Hello, hello. Good morning. Wow. Hey, Wafer. Good morning. Hello. The loading bar on the starting soon thing is broken. I gotta fix that. But I'll fix it later. Oh yeah, the Live 2D is working fine now. I don't know what was wrong with it the other day. It was weird. Okay. I forgot exactly what was happening. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Let's just deploy. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Turtles, hello. I know we're defending Freedom City. I'm just a little confused on the dates. I don't know when the OCU surge to retake Freedom City is. Presumably this is the Canyon Crows fighting on screen here, since they took out Hell's Wall. Nobody else should have been able to beat Hell's Wall during the events of the Second Hoffman conflict. I'm sad we didn't have a chance to talk to the Hell's Wall guys. I remember them. Where are Kevin and Driscoll, incidentally? Good, good. That's good.
Tango 6より各機作戦を伝える。市街に潜入した敵機の殲滅。これが我々の任務だ。市街には C4 爆弾を仕掛けた車両が何台か設置してあり、このトラップはダメージを与えることで爆発する。敵を巻き込んで爆発させれば有利に戦えるだろう。逆に巻き込まれればダメージを受けるので注意しろ。また敵の中に攻撃ヘリがいるようだ。そんなバカはいないと思うが、空中の敵に打撃は届かない。
Yeah, I know I can't punch a helicopter.
気をつけろ。エリア内の全敵殲滅をもって任務完了とする。前期健闘を祈る。
Okay. So, Striker, Assault Lancer. All the trucks are with explosives. Launcher, gun, assault. One heli over here, and there's one over there. So 6 Wanzers, 2 helis. Okay, I more or less get it. You can get to the arena from here. Just drop a nuke and we're good. Well, we're defending the Hey Jojo, good morning. But we're defending Freedom City. We don't want to nuke it. It's a defensive engagement. Hard lessons. Use a little more frontliners. Those trucks must be our C4 traps. Yeah, don't shoot them. They'll explode for sure. If we're caught in the blast, we die. We'll trigger the traps by sniping from a distance. You need a gunner and Jamie fits the bill. By the way, last stream made me think, are you a New Yorker? Well, I don't want to confirm, but I think you could figure out more or less where I live from various statements I've made. But I'd rather not say too explicitly live on stream. Also, hey Enjoy, welcome and good morning. Gunner units aren't built to take hits. Don't think you're a frontline gunman or you'll die. Draw the enemy close before you shoot. Okay, so I have the traps here. I'm not too certain how the enemy's gonna move, though. But for now, we'll just move up a little bit. They live in Latveria. Yes. By a great country protected by our Lord Doom. Victor is so misunderstood. Okay, these three are moving in. Are the other three Windsors gonna move in? Okay, I gotta get my guy here in position to snipe that truck when they get close enough to it. But you two shouldn't move too close to the truck as well. None of their other units are moving. Shit, combat helis. Where's our air support? Combat helis are mobile and use long-range missiles. Ark, how annoying. Their missiles are strong types too. Be careful. Are they close enough to that other truck to take damage if I shoot it? I can't hit it right now anyway, so... I also can't quite hit these guys. Alright, let me have him move first. Right, police assault type unit. Just hit him. You don't have to target anything specific. Boogeyman, hello. How are you? Good morning. Yeah, just punch this guy. Okay, one of their helis is moving in. Okay, anyway I can... Not enough AP. I want to shoot that truck, but I can't get to it. Yeah, I shouldn't have had him do the aim thing. Okay. Let's do repairs first of all. You can just wait there. I don't want this guy to reposition, but I do want the missile guy to reposition. Yeah, let me move back one. And then I can also shoot at this guy without receiving a counterattack. Okay. Bro, what the hell? What was that about? Okay. Their machine gun guy unfortunately moved too much, but that guy moved right in front of the truck. So that works out. How can I get to the truck to shoot it though? He can't make it, so you're gonna have to shoot the truck. That should bring their missile guy to down about half. Firing angles are kind of bad. You can move like here and shoot him. You can move here and repair him. Actually move up a little bit. Just shoot this guy. Either it'll kill him or it'll take his other arm off. Or you just hit him in the legs twice. Was not expecting that. Ooh, Cyberpunk 2077. Okay. One down. Their helicopter's almost here. I'd be really mad if you just completely missed. Focus. He should be using the missiles on his left first. But try to blast his right arm first, and then he should run out of ammo. Or just kill him. Either way. That's not really what I was ordering, but... Fair enough, that's fine. I don't quite understand what the pincer skill does. That's a new one. Repair. Okay. That one's in range now. Oh, I forgot he had a skill for this. I'm glad it's generous about activating. Not enough AP. Oh, it takes 11. What about from here? Helicopters are really durable. I feel like the games have gone back and forth a lot on how much health helicopters should have. Okay, this guy has no arms now. So we can finish him off, but we gotta get rid of the helicopter. It keeps missing. Is that really a 90% chance to hit? Come on, man. Could really use another machine gunner. Generally just a little late on everything I need. Okay, the other helicopter is gonna come in. Can you move back a little bit? What's his range? I'll move back to like here. Can you fight back? Yeah, okay. Next turn I think I should be able to kill that, but at that point the other one will come in. And this should finish this guy off. Okay, the other Wanzers are coming in too. I gotta try to get my sniper into position. Because there's... yeah, so they'll be close to this truck. So... okay. Got rid of that one helicopter. Where's the other one actually? Oh, it's over there. Okay. So the Wanzers will get here first. Actually... yeah, just prepare yourself for now. I gotta try to move the long range guys into position. Can't quite. Can't quite make this shot. You just move up and reload your missiles. Same with you, get into position, just don't do anything. Use him. Okay. Positioning here is kind of bad, but could I hit this with a rocket and we can retreat towards the other one? I'm really worried about standing too close to that truck, though. Okay. How do I maneuver to get these guys close to that truck? A little bit of an awkward position. Jamie's taking a little bit more damage than I would like. That was his left arm, not his right arm. Well, whatever. Okay, that guy's by the truck, so I guess we'll just shoot it now. It'd be too awkward to try to get a better chance to shoot it. This guy still has his right arm, right? There we go. Okay, that one's basically disabled. Rifle, machine gun. Let me close in on this rifle guy. The other one's closer to dying, but of the two, this guy's more dangerous. So I'd rather try to take him out. Okay. Oop. Falling back a little too much. Can you repair yourself? Not sure I like how chunky the helicopters are in this game. How do you miss? Why are they so determined to kill Jamie? That's a little too far back. Nice dodge. That's cool. Okay, that guy lost an arm. He's almost dead. Totally out of... Yeah, might as well reload. Just finish this guy off. Huh, I thought that would kill him. Okay, I should be able to kill the heli next turn. Let's finish these guys off. Okay, that's their gunner. Now I just have to kill the helicopter and finish that other guy off. Alright, now just the helicopter, and then we're done. There we go. Easy enough. Good, we're done. Let's move. Hey, Walter, are we really okay? Back there, the 64th was wiped out. If we stay here, we'll be captured. Let's cut our losses. Don't be stupid. Other platoons are facing certain death too. You want to run away? He kinda does. Sorry, you're right. I need to stay calm. Let's go. We've got lots of traps here. Indeed. Let's round these guys up. Shit.
よし、爆破しろ。
Light them up, boys.
前期撃ち方やめ。よし、次のネズミ捕りに行くぞ。全部隊に告げる。本営から撤退命令が出た。メール側まで交代する。前期撤退。前期撤退だ。単語6了解。聞いた通りだ。行くぞ。周囲警戒を怠るな。
Man, that was intense. We couldn't do much with lots of enemies hanging our way. Anyhow, I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. Yeah, I know, pilot organization, right? Hey, can anybody learn Striker Link Assault, right? Enables Link attack when left arm is equipped with a Striker type weapon. Oh, I definitely want both of these. Heck, we went from the PS1 to the PS2? Kaz, hello! Well, I mean, Front Mission 4 was on the PS2. Damage dealt equals to less than 15 is reduced. Oh, it's that one. Counterattacks during system down and attack system down status with 0 AP cost. That's a nice skill to have, but it's generally not really worth it. I'd rather give him more defensive skills. But how are you, Kaz? Welcome in. Whew, we made it out alive. We'll follow your lead, Fang. But things would have gotten rough if we didn't retreat. At least we're alive. Let's change your setups. Eh? A mechanic from Freedom City? I've never met him, sir. Might as well just upgrade. Good, I guess. I'm probably gonna watch a bunch of Toku today. Oh, what Toku? Are you gonna watch the new Gavin Infinity? I thought the first episode was pretty good. I actually don't have a lot of money. But I probably do have enough to, like, upgrade him. I'll probably check out a few more episodes, or wait for a few more episodes to come out, then I'll check it out. Fair enough. I'm still not sure how well it's all gonna work out. So I can get the rank 4 body, but none of the other upgrades. There's a knuckle, but it's not that much better. There's an upgrade for this, but it's also not that much better. What about for the shotgun? $19 times 7 or 16 times 9? Not really enough of an upgrade to justify it. I should upgrade his body too, because his weight power ratio is sort of bad. For you, is it possible to get him? I guess I could give him a punching weapon. He doesn't really need it. But it would be good if he could at least defend himself. Something like a gun is too heavy. Yeah, let me just give him... Or wait. Let me just give him a... Oh wait, let me sell some stuff. No. Surprised the full version of the opening is already up. We usually gotta wait. Yeah, it's weird that they led with that. Usually they don't play it in like the first episode or two. And it has a lot of reveals. Like it shows the other two Gavins. So now we know what all 5 of them look like. We're complete. Best of luck. Do you need help with your pilots? Nah, I'm good. Walter, look, it's Ed. Edward's here. Yo, Fang, it's been a while. Man, you haven't changed at all. Stiff as always. Anyway, you kids grew up into pilots, huh? How you been? In the land of giants, you're just too small. It's only with muscles of steel that you can pass the test. Being big is where it's at. Let's see, 3 meters. Well, 3 meters is small. Nice strung as always. Haven't changed at all since the home. It'd be good for me to relax? Not a chance. Didn't I teach you that life's greatest virtue is optimism? Just look at me. Don't you see what sets me apart? Why? Why can't I just tear the... What's with these choices? Very observant of you, Walter. Big brother will give you candy. I'm in the Strike Wyverns Armored Regiment now. That's this unit's uniform. Special Forces are... Wait. No, I'm thinking of the Black Lynx. If you're in Special Forces, please stay away. If you run into a woman named Maria, you don't want to get involved with her. Special Forces are made up using a very strict selection process. They're an elite group. In other words, I'm elite. You know, they're picking elites because they want to harvest your brain cells, just for the record. Why? What? Why are you looking at me like that? I wanted to make the kids at the home proud. You guys too, right? That's not really about all that. Thomas Hoover. You know the lieutenant? Oh, you're from the same home? Oh, so that's how you met my boss. Guys from Home 47 seem to have a lot of character, huh? Do you guys remember Lynn? You 3 hung out a lot. Lynn. You mean that Lynn? Lynn Wainwright? Yeah, you always had the hots for her, but she wanted Fang. But he never responded. That was some love triangle. How do you know that? Haha, I know everything. Well, Lynn is the head of our assault unit. In other words, our boss. What? That's impossible. Those guys are tough even by Marine standards, right? Yeah, I would give up. I would give up, big guy. It's not worth it. You can handle all that. How could Lynn be in there? That girl would sit so ladylike in her room and read books. How'd she get in? I usually don't judge others' characters, but you're crazy. Yeah, man, I think you're not really built for that. I would give up. Well, I was shocked when I met her too. She's changed a lot. She didn't even notice me until I went up to talk to her. She's proof that people can change if they want to. Hey, you two shouldn't screw around here forever. Get those promotions ASAP. I'll be waiting for you two to join my unit. Yeah, I don't want to be in Special Forces. It's not, this is nothing good. Listen, man, you can have that briar patch all to yourself. Will he ever shut up? 5 minutes and I have a headache, just like when he was at the home. Honestly, I wish he'd change. Why you say that, baby? It's obvious you want me. Yeah, I remember it now. When I left home to be a legend, the women were crying, blushing, they had trembling hands. They hammered my temple with some mighty strong blows. Man, their facial attacks from that position hurt like hell. Big brother lost 3 teeth on that great day. But the Ed you loved hasn't changed and is here today, after enduring military training and braving fierce battles. Of course I get all the love. I got love skills too, right? I'm on fire today. Man, I am so cool. You see why I have a headache now? Oh, it looks like the Marines are here. Oh, you made it back in one piece there, Ricky? Don't worry, you don't look like the dying type to me. I guess you came to see me right after arriving here. Do you want to ask me about something? I don't think there's anything in particular. Need to look through. None of the Iron Wall guys are here. Oof. I know soldiers are stubborn, but holding suspicions about your superiors is dangerous. We only know information that is right in front of us. The infighting has to stop or the army will collapse. Just because a soldier is strong doesn't mean he has convictions. Soldiers' morale can greatly influence a war's outcome. It seems they're falling apart from their very first beating, but those who can conquer this pressure become great soldiers. Our commanders already did it. Can you answer my question? Why is the brass doing nothing? Hey, the brass has its own role to play. You realize we can't see the big picture from here? Wars are won if all military branches are cooperating. Quit whining like a baby. Looking at our problems, what's gonna happen to us? The men are already worn out and backup's not coming. The only order we have is to hold the line at all costs. Do they want us to die? Well, they're trying to put you into a stressful situation to prepare your brain cells for making B-type devices. Yo, going out on a sortie? Make sure you come prepared for enemy reinforcements. Give them hell. If you die, we'll be short on men. The soldiers are pretty jumpy, but I'm not surprised. Since we left freedom, we've been fighting day and night. Long battles aren't bad, but this is a war of attrition. The soldiers are already wary. I don't know how much longer we can hold the line, but don't you find this odd? There's no need to be fighting these never-ending battles. Making us stay here won't change the state of the war. What kind of plan is this? Well, we're not here to... If only you knew. Yeah, I saw the battle. The enemy's behavior was odd. It's possible they have an ace up their sleeve. It might be wise to get ready for another battle. Thanks. Keep me posted if anything else comes in. Don't let the other soldiers in on. You don't need to tell me. I know. Strictly confidential. I've been dealing with this since you were a kid. I know how to fight a war. Duke Takahashi? Silver-haired veteran, he is heavily relied upon away from duty. Takahashi, huh? Huh? Oh, it's you, Feng. You made it out alive, eh? You guys were the last to arrive here. You must be tired. Don't worry, you did a great job out there. Considering our situation, you did well. Even so, just as I thought, we have a new development. The enemy is planning to use Freedom as a base to launch an attack on Fort Manus. Headquarters is assessing the situation and is preparing for the next battle. All we can do right now is slow the enemy advance, to buy the rearguard some time to prepare for battle. I know we lack the manpower to push the enemy back, but we can't just run away. Too late for that. How's it going? It's going well. I'm just hanging out. These are still marked as having events, but I talk to everybody. Even though he's looked after us since we were kids, being near him wears me out. Did you know this? It's a secret I denied at the time. Back then, a kid stole a book from a certain girl, and running away, he fell and ruined the book. Then her friends beat him up. After that, 2 kids fixed up the book themselves, without checking out. They gave the book back to her. All's well that ends well. But how did you know that? And it doesn't end well at all. Oh yeah, I forgot the twist ending. Then the girl fell in love with one of the 2 boys. All's well that ends well. I read something. Back in the old days, you 2 made this half-assed drawing that I didn't get at all. Made a white dog and gave it a white dog black and gave it 2 heads. It was pretty weird. What? Huh? A great story. I tear up every time. I don't get what he's talking about at all. Was he always like this? I see. That must have been tough. I know what you're feeling, literally. I know it's bad to talk like that, but it's the truth. Something I learned from being around the lieutenant. You have my respect, boys. Okay, so that's all the stuff's there. You might work for an inept commanding officer, but there are veterans above them, too. They only give out orders from after assessing the situation. Even if they're no good, there is someone above them, too. Eventually, you'll hit the top of the chain of command. The ones at the top didn't start at those ranks. They moved up using their skills. The brass think we can last this long? Going on? Yeah, okay. I already talked to him. Well, I'm gonna nap for a while. Working non-stop like this really gets to your body. Maybe it's time for me to quit. Sorry to have to do this to you, but you'll have to sortie again. The enemy breached the border and made it to Peseta. We've mounted a defense to keep them from advancing. The battle's been going on even before you arrived. Our men are already at the peak of fatigue. If we don't rotate shifts, the entire force will suffer. We're at a disadvantage since the enemy outnumbers us, but we have to hold the line. Don't give up just yet. Your platoon is lacking in terms of members. I'm adding Coolidge, a striker, to your team. That's good. I need the front line to be bolstered a bit. Strikers have a high chance of hitting an enemy's body. They only need 1 AP to attack. They can be useful in links if you place them near an enemy, but they can only attack enemies adjacent to them. Make sure you use them right. Pilot links. Set up pilot 2. So it was you, Fang. I knew this day would come. You love close combat training, know how strikers work, right? Don't let me down. Never thought I'd get to see Ed here. He hasn't changed at all since leaving the home. Pretty amazing that he got in Special Forces. Let's make the kids at the home proud. Pilot type aggressive. She fights with grace and beauty in combat. She's part of the 21st class. Zeta Sentai Katamayo. Hello, how are you? Melee duel. Engages target in melee duel links are disabled. That sounds pretty good, actually. Got today also chilling. Oh, nice. Actually, do I have work today? It's President's Day, right? Might have to check later. Let me check her Wanzer too. And then maybe we'll run a simulator. Just the one. Oh, she's got a thing on the other hand. Can you get the hand rod actually? It's heavier, but I'd rather spread our attack types out. It's too heavy. Maybe later. Master Sergeant, do you want to use the simulator? Oh, did I get a promotion? Hey, Master Sergeant, don't push yourself too hard. Or Major Sergeant? You want to have a go just at it to take a break? Oh, not right now. Daryl, you're back. It feels good to be alive, doesn't it? Hey, why the sad face? Cheer up. You can at least avenge your fallen comrades. You start up Battle Simulator 3. Pretty open. Assault, launcher, assault, launcher. Should we put Randy back? Damon, Jamie, Christine. See if we can't upgrade our skill levels. That's the commanding officer that I'd rather try to get rid of. Nice. Took one arm off of him. Might get friendly fire. Although, won't it trigger... Yeah, it'll trigger a link. Yeah, try for it. Ow. Damn it. It's okay. That was a bit of a miscalculation. How come it didn't trigger link combat? I guess they didn't have enough AP. Which arm does he still have? His left arm. The focus skills aren't really that reliable. Alright, let's use link combat to beat this guy into the ground. I still gotta be more careful about using aim. It's sort of a more risky skill than I thought. Alright, you repair him. Okay, there we go. That time the focus skill worked. So you move in first. That should trigger Fang's link, right? No. How does it decide which weapon to use for the link? It shows the links. Maybe it's the currently indicated weapon by equipment type. Windbreaker, hello, how are you? Good morning. Let's just focus up and try to kill this guy. Damn, I missed. Okay, that guy's dead. We can go back and get repairs, we're not really in a hurry. It'll take a while for him to have a striker. You look like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card? Is that a... Which Yu-Gi-Oh card? Okay. Your model's so good. I was gonna say, like, is that a compliment? Because I generally like Yu-Gi-Oh designs, but I have been out for a while. But how are you? Hello. Welcome in, Simmet. I'm just playing some Front Mission 5. I'm in the simulator. I feel like most Yu-Gi-Ohs are pretty good. Maybe like one of the XYZ things, or the Magnet Knights. What are they called again? It was like Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. Been a while since I really played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! A to Z Buster Dragon. Oh yeah, that one's pretty good then. Yeah, the like XYZ and then the like A. Yeah, I remember the ones you're talking about. Those were in because I watched GX and stuff. I should watch 5Ds again. I don't know if I'll watch like Zexel and everything. Or what's the most recent season? Quite a bit behind on Yu-Gi-Oh! I always think about tapping back in with like Master Duel, but I feel like I would just be frustrated by all the new mechanics. Too much reading effects and figuring out chains. Where are they at with the... They were gonna do an app for what's it called? For Digimon cards. Where are they at with that? I remember they announced that like last year at the Digital Digimon convention. And I haven't heard about anything about it like since then. I assume they put it out already. I don't know, I'll have to look it up. No reason to waste missiles. Okay, and you attack him to trigger the link. Keep this guy into the ground. Yeah, I guess Link Combat is based on the currently equipped weapon. So in missions, I should probably try to make sure that Fang has his shotgun equipped. A to Z requires ABC Buster Dragon, XYZ Buster Dragon. Yeah. Which are already two fucking pain in the ass monsters to get out on the field. Because they're both fusions, right? Or was that an effect fusion? Like, did you need polymerization for that? But I do remember seeing those guys. I think XYZ Buster Dragon was actually in Duel Monsters, but then ABC and A to Z were in GX. has an Omni-Gate, and the way to summon it is by banishing said monsters from your field, and its second effect is banishing it for the 2 cards. This is ass. Well, a lot of the monsters like that are sort of behind the newer standard of effects. That's a bit difficult. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in a weird situation where there's like, I mean, I'm sure there is also power creep, but there's like a weird like effects creep where like the newer cards just are so involved that like the older cards that like, you know, back in the original Yu-Gi-Oh! With like dual monsters and everything, you literally had like monster cards that didn't even do nothing. Just had regular, like effect monsters were more uncommon, and you just had monsters that were just like had more attack. Which is shit that doesn't even matter now. I summon Pot of Greed. But what does Pot of Greed do? So wait, if I switch him to the shotgun, and now I have her attack him, will that trigger his Link battle or no? Beat 6, yes, they had a lot of Beat 6. Yeah, they just had a lot of monsters that just had more attack and defense and didn't even do anything. That was more regular, if anything. Try to shoot one of his arms off. Actually made for a kind of brief time. More Malfect monsters is kind of OP. I don't necessarily mind a more complicated game with like more effects and everything and like more chains. It's like, it's so much of a headache to get into. Like if I kept up with Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like I might like it because I would just understand what everything does, but like having to catch up for like years of power creep and stuff now just seems like a hassle. It's just kind of daunting to get into. I gotta tap back in on the, I heard they did a lot of updates to the Ultraman card game. Because I kind of like that one, but it was dead simple when I played it when they came out. Would I rave now? Yeah, I like the music in the simulator, it's pretty good. Techno vibes. Even the fact that they require a field spell. Yeah, field spells were also kind of uncommon. The fact that only one could attack at a time if your field spell is destroyed, they instantly commit on alive. So they will do even if you replace it with a Malefect world. Her melee dual skill seems a little situational, but it can be activated on purpose, so that's pretty okay. So, overshadowed because they would have average 4K damage. Yeah, it used to be, the standard damage also used to be lower. I mean, like, Flame Wingman and stuff, like, Flame Wingman and, like, Dark Magician used to have a pretty, like, they had, like, a relatively high amount of attack. Back in the day. Way back when. Their summoning condition was throw the original card from the deck or the extra deck into the banishment. It's interesting now that you have decks that like play entirely from the graveyard or from like banishing and unbanishing monsters. I guess you used to still have like stuff that worked with the graveyard, but when you remove monsters from play, that used to kind of be it. I have decks that can play from enemy decks? Yeah. Now we're playing this like it's the blue from MTG. I have a deck that can make it so you're forced to feed a monster on my control. They actually, what channel was that? Somebody on YouTube did a bit where they like played Magic the Gathering against Yu-Gi-Oh! So they played blue and they just like stole their monster cards to beat him. It was kind of a silly idea. Monster Chef, yum.com. Generators. You know what cards had really good art? There was like a math mecha set that had really good mecha art. But I never understood, why don't they have like the... I guess it's a different kind of art, but like why don't they have the people who do the art for the cards like work on some of the animation stuff? I guess they probably have them consult like when the monsters actually show up. I wonder. Her plus Jormungandr is literally so overpowered. Babe, we got new .hack game announced? Wait, a new like a remake or an actually like they're like a new .hack? Is that even possible, or is they're still making .hack games? Someone better tell Zell. Yeah. Trailer's out on what, like, but it's like actually a new game, right? Like it's not. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a remake, but they're like they're making like new content? That's a little shocking. Yeah, it's a game. That's crazy. New .hack in the big 2026. What if they got a new anime, actually? That would be even more that would be unbelievable. Are they even still making the manga? Jormungandr makes it so you and your opponent draw a card, then feed one choice card into Jormungandr, and Har makes it so you can pick a card from your deck outside of draw phase. So you have to churn it out. Basically what this translates to is 3+ turns in, your opponent literally can't draw cards anymore. I still always think about the one bit from Duel Monsters where Yu-Gi-Oh! Forces that guy to mulligan to beat him with Slifer. Iconic. One of Yu-Gi's actually more legitimate wins throughout the whole series. Also, every turn, literally every turn is plus 1000 attack for Jormungandr. He was a fraud all the way. He did cheat a lot. He was kind of bullshitting. Listen, I mean, if they don't call him out, is that really cheating? Like, if he gets away with it. AP charge. What does MS Burst do? Increases missile damage. That's good, but... I think AP cost is kind of bigger. Okay, nobody else leveled up. What are, so he's level 4. He's level 3 at being a mechanic. Maybe I should have him focus more on shooting. Just to get a level in that. He's level 2 at each. Let's put in another simulator run without Damon, because he's way ahead of everybody else in his class skill. Or I could put him in, but only have him do striker stuff. Actually, I think level 2 is fine. Well, what's everybody... How close is everyone to leveling up? He's pretty close to leveling up Assault. Yeah, no. Another simulator round wouldn't even result in anybody getting a level. My brother in Christ, he was using trap cards like spell cards, and he was using spell cards like traps. See, the thing about how Yu-Gi played the game is that people would do that in real life. Like, if people did bullshit in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like on the playground, and you didn't call them out, they would get away with it. And that's kind of how Yu-Gi was moving. You know what I mean? Like, in a certain way, Yu-Gi played the game the way people played it in real life. In that he was just constantly bullshitting and nobody called him out. It's truly moving in silence. Yeah, he was just... It's just about the agenda. It's just about the agenda and aura farming. You can get away with a lot. Alright, let's sort T. Peseta Garrison. I remember the name Peseta, but I don't particularly remember it. If we have these things, this must already be after the airdrop. Deployment. Oh, it indicates the enemy links on this? That's helpful.
全敵殲滅をもって任務完了とするが、今回は持久戦の様相が強いようだ。
They might get reinforcements.
セットアップとともにアイテムの補給も忘れるな。健闘を祈る。
It resets the items after each match, right? Like everybody should still have items. Yes. I could give him more missiles, but 2 are probably fine. Hers is a pure turbo backpack, no items. Nah, they're fine with what they got. Okay. So, Assault, Striker, Gunner. They've got 2 tanks and another Striker. So they've got 4 Wanzers, 2 tanks, and they might be getting reinforcements. And their units are linked up in 2 teams of 3. I'm also gonna start a little bit spread out. Okay. I think I got it. Hey, wait. So, Walter here. Chris over here. Damon. Actually, Damon over here. Jamie here, and Randy here. Now let's see how the enemy moves. We have a striker for the special. A point man? We got a real platoon, eh? I think we're covering all roles now. Strikers excel in close quarters combat. With them, we can finish off enemies quickly. With close quarters... What's the B, man? CQB? Isn't it CQC? CQB combat. Close quarters battle is also called close quarters combat. Oh, okay. It's a different term than I'm used to. Close quarters in combat, close quarters battle combat invites friendly fire. Huh? They're not good? Do they even need support? Do you want to get shot at? What did you say? I was just joking. I'll be careful. If a friendly is in your LOS, they'll get hurt. Line of sight. Close quarters battle combat is very risky. Be careful with link attacks. I did fuck that up in the simulator. So I appreciate it. What's the range and movement on these things? Pilot type. 1 to 8. What's his... How much can he move? Oh, I'm missing a jammer. That's the skill I don't have. Doesn't say his movement rating. No, it says move 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why don't you move to here? And we'll just let them come to us. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Move one over. I didn't think of it. I should have moved him back one. Oh, that's fine. He probably can't hit anything at that range. None of their Wanzers are moving in. Okay, that one will fire back if I hit it, so... Okay. That's fine. It's not that big of a hit. Have her move in. Ow. Okay, the accuracy is terrible. That one's moving in, and these guys, but they're coming over here, so we can bottleneck them. Their gunner is going around. It's a little annoying. Okay, it's so good, just pile on. So will his attack? It should trigger link action, right? You can aim here. Yeah, get him! Okay, that's one tank down. Repair him. Let's move up just so we block them completely. I think running away a bit. That's kind of annoying. That's okay, when their Wanzers get here, they'll block his line of fire anyway. Okay, he changed his mind about flanking us. Striker. Try to blast his lights off, actually. Its focus skills are just not reliable. We can just wait. Neither of them need healing too bad, so what if I just keep this guy to trigger another link attack? There we go. One Wanzer down. They've got 3 more Wanzers and 1 tank. Yeah, you gotta be careful to heal her. She's taking a little too much body damage. Let's do that first. Nice. That time it worked. If only that one attack hadn't missed, it probably would have killed them. Kinda don't want to risk the friendly fire. Yeah, just move up, but don't shoot. No, wait, I actually should be able to kill him. There we go. Not gonna lie, in a way, I feel like I'm talking with people I care too much and I forgive too much. What? When I'm talking with people? I mean, it's generally good to care. I guess it's a question of reciprocity. You know, do other people care as much about you as you care about them? Do they forgive you as much as you would forgive them? Okay, I gotta heal Walter. He's taking a lot of damage. I have zero fucking care on telling people I don't give the slightest fuck about you now. Well, that's good. I have clear boundaries. Try to blast his left arm off. So far they haven't gotten reinforcements. Maybe they won't. But I don't know how willing to bet on it I am. This guy's fire back. Yeah, let's isolate him from the rest of his group. How do you miss at that range? You guys have terrible aim. That's crazy. At least he landed one hit. Got 2 shotguns. One of my friends, after I gave them advice, after I told them they could come to me if they needed help after hours and hours of trying to help them out, in a ditch, decided to take the help of somebody else. It's the same fucking advice. Wow. I mean, I suppose all well that ends well, but that's a little frustrating. For sure. Said I'm not even gonna bother. Don't come looking for help. It's not like you're coming to take your advice anyway. Wow. C'est la vie. Damn it, more enemy. This is dragging out. Watch your ammo counts. Focus damage on their bodies. Okay, so they did get reinforcements, but they're kind of far away. Oh no, they got reinforcements here too. So they got assault and strike through here. And a gunner and a striker here. When I said, oh, I won't forget what you said. Sorry, I learned my lesson. I just said, what about valuing it when somebody actually bothers to give a shit? What did I miss on the main story? Not so much. We were fighting in freedom, but ultimately, the OCU had too much troops, so we had to retreat. And then what happened after that? Before she moves up too much, let me repair her without getting too far away. Then we retreated to Paseta. I kind of just ran simulators for a while, and we talked to some people at the base. And now we're fighting enemy, but we're just trying to hold the enemy back while we're preparing for a counterattack. Freedoms, yeah, Freedom City lost. Oh, Freedom City changes hands a lot. As is the nature of conflict in Huffman. Oh, we got a new teammate. We got a striker. She's pretty good. Aren't you affiliated? I just hate advertising. They offered me it. I just never accepted. You said, eh. I was a bit worried when they said they were gonna like give everybody affiliate, but I just never entered my payment information, so they just still didn't give it to me. Because I wasn't clear on how to opt out of that. Trying to finish this tank off. You gonna affiliate everyone? Would be I wasn't clear. They were saying something about that, about how they were basically gonna give everybody affiliate, and it's always a hassle to even like figure out how Twitch works. But I didn't do anything and nothing happened, so I was satisfied with that. Okay, that guy's down. So they still have assaults. They have a gunner and a striker. Gotta finish this stupid tank off. I have a Patreon and Patreon will support you that way? Man, should I support a Patreon? I don't know. I wouldn't mind Patreon. I don't really think I'd have that much to put on it, is the thing. I wouldn't, in theory, mind using Patreon. Maybe I shouldn't have fired back there. I didn't consider the friendly fire. I don't know. I other than streaming, I don't put out a lot of content. I draw occasionally. The thing about it is, like, I have two jobs. Like, I have a full-time job and then a part-time job I do on the weekends. So, like, I don't really know that I need to be making that much money off of content creation. It's fine if this is a hobby. Okay, you go here, fire your shotgun at this guy, who's a striker, so he can't fire back. Good, good, good. Yeah, I don't know. If I was putting out content regularly, I don't know, what would I even make, though? I don't know that my art is... I also draw as a hobby. I received very positive feedback, though. People have like reached out to try to commission me for art. It's kind of surprising, but I think I'm not really consistent enough to do that. Even drawing stuff for myself, it takes me like weeks and months to finish stuff because I don't have a good work ethic about that kind of thing. TikTok's about Kamen Rider facts, we all know, but you make it sound like we don't. I mean, there's definitely a lot of Kamen Rider facts people don't know. I don't know, it depends who you ask. I was thinking about it before that Toracell put out like a post about the Kamen Rider brand account. The Kamen Rider global account is always fucking narc posting. It's so weird. The Kamen Rider Global, ever since they like started pushing more to the west, they'll post things about like, what's your favorite Kamen Rider build form? And it's like, what? Who? Kamen Rider build? I don't think that one's ever been available outside of Japan. I don't know what you're talking about. I wouldn't know. You mean in the first like 2 episodes you put up on YouTube? And they're like talking about like Kamen Rider Ghost. It's like, what? Who? It's fucking trying to get me to admit I'm pirating everything. The funny part is that if they're not like trying to bait responses, if my paranoia is incorrect, that means the intern they have running that account is definitely fucking pirating all of their cutscenes. Presumably, if that is not a Japanese person who runs that account for them, and he knows about all those seasons, that would mean that he does engage in piracy himself. I wonder if I should make TikToks. If I was serious about content creation, I probably would. Because, like, I mean, YouTube Shorts might also work. I should probably start with that. I should, like, I should make clips, and then I should edit them into shorts. If I was really serious about content creation, I really ought to make, like, a TikTok account and upload stuff there. Because daily active users, I think TikTok is still pretty high. I know they had a little controversy recently with the sale of the company. And I guess I could also upload them on Twitter. Based, I think. True. Might be our guy. Might be our guy in the building. Toei, another funny thing Toei is always doing is they're like hunting people who link content. One of the recent updates on that is the guy they got playing Gavin Infinity was actually unclear on what he was auditioning for. He thought he was auditioning to be in Super Sentai, and so he was very confused when he saw on Twitter that they were putting the series on hiatus, because he was pretty sure he got the role. And they literally just, until they like publicly announced it, he didn't know he was working on Gavin. It was really funny. But like, they're literally running like Cold War ops in the company to like hunt down people who link information online. Still no 3D model? I think I'll use it next week. Coward. What? Also, hey Ash. Welcome in. Ring Racers. Weren't you gonna do a Friday stream too? Wasn't that the plan? It was gonna be like Monday, Wednesday, Friday? Am I wrong? Am I misremembering? I might be. Let's just put the beat down on this guy. Oh, I should have switched to Bailey. Oops. That's fine, I have enough AP anyway. Guys need to chill. True. Focus up. That wasn't enough to kill him. I'll get him next turn. Or maybe I can kill him on a counterattack. Yep, there we go. Okay, so they still have 4 Wanglers. That's actually a good position. I want to check. So he has, hold on. Yeah, he is Assault Link. Oh, is it based on which hand he has stuff in? Hold on. I think I fucked that up. Okay, yeah, I did kind of mess that up. That's why he doesn't do link attacks with his shotgun, because I fucked it up, because I'm stupid. My internet died exactly as you were answering me. Well, yeah, I'll use the 3D model next week. All in good time. I gotta lock in on, like, VR chat streams, actually. What if we did that in the morning? What if we did, like, a Friday stream, just running around VR chat? I gotta check. Toricel also said she'd be interested in hanging out. She does a lot of VR chat content. Why are you shutting me out of my own chat? Well, actually, that's funny. I mean, I do that, so I shouldn't say anything. My VR isn't set up right now, though. I mean, mine kind of isn't either. You have time. It's over there. I guess, is it set up? I haven't used it in a while. I guess, in theory, it... No, I do not, actually. What? No, I mean, I'm too tired to do anything on Friday. Dang. I might be too, actually. That's a good point. Bonk Sentai for being stupid? That could be for a lot of things. I'd be streaming otherwise. I thought you were planning to stream on Friday. That's what I'm confused about. I thought... Didn't you say your plan was like Monday, Wednesday, Friday? I was planning. Okay, so okay, got it. I did remember that correctly then. I see. And then I'm always exhausted? I end up not doing. I see. Kind of a skill issue. Here, shoot this guy so you trigger link attacks. Shoot that guy! Just punch this dude. Bone Buster. The only choice would be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's kind of rough. That's maybe a lot. That's too much. That's also why I don't stream on Sunday. I feel like it would overwhelm me. It's too much streaming. Or Saturday? Saturday Ash streams? That's crazy. Yeah, what if we did like a thing after the watch along? That could work. Although I'd be kind of tired. Could do Saturday after the watch. Maybe I could do it. The problem is that's kind of a marathon for me, because I would stream myself and then I would host the watch along and then I would stream. But maybe I might be able to do it. I have to think about it. Could you just heal yourself? I was talking in general, not about your VR chat thing. Oh, you mean just your streams? Yeah, I'd be down to watch your streams on Saturday. I don't need to stream to come with you. What? What do you mean? In VR chat? Well, I mean, you don't need to stream, but you need to VR chat. We can do the VR chat thing any day. That's true, we could. Although we don't actually have to stream it, we could just record it and then put it up later. Very much an option. That's how Toricel does most of her content. She does like she does actually very in-depth videos. A better content creator than I am by quite a large margin. Okay, they're gonna circle around that way, so let's also move like that to meet them. Would VR chat even work on Linux with all the anti-cheat stuff? I don't fucking know. What are you asking me for? How would I know? Linux gaming. Okay, so you go here, and attack this guy. If you streamed it, we reviewers can interact and join in on the conversation as well. I mean, if you want to join, the other option is I could just announce when I'm going to be on VR chat, and we could just run around like a big group and cause problems for people. It'd be a big horde of people on VR chat. I'm sure everybody... Would that actually be a problem? I'm not that familiar with the manners, the netiquette of VR chat. I'm so sick of hearing about front mission. When do we hear about rear mission? That's what I'm saying. What if the game was called back mission? That'd be like a whole different kind of thing, you know what I mean? But hey, Fig, welcome in. Good morning. Backshot mission, yeah. That'd be a whole different kind of game. Square Enix gotta get on that. Honestly, they kind of missed out. They could claim ignorance, so they missed out on not calling the DLC that. They did like a DLC for the remake of Front Mission 1. They really just should have called it Back Mission. Like, they can pretend like they don't understand the implication very easily. Kind of a miss. Your mission is on the loot channel. You gotta come Sentai after dark. Unyo. See that message about Sonic? Can you believe that guy? Why? What did Sonic do? I didn't see the messages. Those of us who can't play the game due to not having the means for VR chat, I think you could play VR chat without a headset, right? Like, you don't actually... Right? Like, you don't actually need it. Yeah, VR chat works without VR. That's what I thought. Like, you could just load up the game and, like, click around. Just wanna join in. He was complaining high school forced him to draw mecha art for a whole year. And now he goes, I don't want to draw mecha. Damn. Tragic. Twitter artists who don't want to draw mecha. Many such cases. When you launch it, ask for VR mode or desktop mode. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I feel like I've played VR chat like that before. They taught him a skill is so in demand. It's like not super. Why? I mean, there's like, it's a niche, but there is demand. Like, it's not mecha. It still isn't super popular, but like there's certainly demand for it. I don't know. You might just have to lock in. Damn, he missed. Shout out to all the artists who see a human body with panel lines and call it mecha and don't want to draw it. I've literally had that. Even like my previous design was like less mecha, and I had people who were like, "Oh, I don't draw mecha. I don't draw. I don't draw armor. I don't draw masculine characters." It's like, you know, like just like do your best. Like, you know, I'll pay you. I'll wait patiently. Just like, you know, just try it. If it doesn't come out good, I feel like that's my own fault. You know, like, but like. It's like, please. I'm offering to pay you to attempt. It's like, it's fine if you're not like, you don't specialize in mecha, but just like give it a shot if you could. Another thing is that they might not have the game or the system for. Isn't VR chat free? Well, I guess that's the question with Ash, is we have to find out if VR chat works on fucking Linux. On Linux. Shoot that guy. It's free on PC and Android? Oh, it's on phone? I didn't know that. I will literally pay you to experiment. Yeah. It's like... Well, it's like, you know, when I commission people, I'm just like interested in their art style and stuff. So it's like, it's fine if they're like not a mecha artist. Just give it a shot. Let's, you know, why not? Your chat works on Linux, so there you go, Ash. You have official confirmation. In the worst case, I'll boot up the Windows install that has the VR setup. Well, you're gonna, like, play it on a virtual system? But, well, are you... Oh, maybe you have dual boot. That actually makes sense. Are people complaining scab artists? Scab artists never fucking complain. I've submitted scabs to people who definitely don't do mecha. You know, it's literally the opposite. Scab is so nice, and maybe it's just, like, the Japanese, like, worth ethic or something. I've literally submitted scabs to artists who don't do mecha, and they'll DM me later and be like, oh, I don't draw stuff like this often, like, thanks for the opportunity. It's like, man. Man, these people are so nice. Maybe I just find good artists, though. Who knows? Maybe it has nothing to do with scab or Japan. But I've literally had that experience where I'll submit scabs to, like, non-mecha artists, and they'll be like, I don't draw mecha a lot. This is like... like, I'm glad I had the chance to do it. It's like, this is so nice. I should scab more? I should only done it twice? With what money? Didn't you spend all your money ordering noodles from Japan? Because you like men? Aren't they just good at finding artists? Well, I find artists on Twitter. That's the whole benefit of scab. So, like, I find the artists separately, and then I submit scab. Scab versus VGen? VGen just isn't put together well. It's very slow, and it's very hard to navigate. And it also doesn't have the connection. It's like you can connect your Twitter account, but you can't find people you follow. That's the whole point of scab. Raw men? Yeah, he likes men. It's funny to play the USN, like a USN campaign. I thought this in Front Mission 1, but, like, you know the USN... you know the USN is gonna lose the second Huffman conflict. I've spent 120 on commissions at Comic-Con. Yeah, but that's like one commission on... For certain scab artists, I mean, it depends who you go to. Maybe that's like 4 commissions on scab. But that could just be one. Yeah, we're... Okay, so this is the part of the conflict we're in. They did do the rapid response thing already. And the USN is losing. Funny. What part does the conflict get negotiated? I don't have that sort of scab money, right? Well, I mean, some artists don't charge a lot, and I mean, it's yen, so you're getting a pretty good deal. VGen is so heavy, like CPM. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's a very slow website. It doesn't seem like it should be that intensive. 44 SPNG. Oh, okay, that's probably why. Can't understand a word these guys are saying. It's crazy they made up an entire language for these games. Yeah, it's crazy. Most expensive thing I commissioned was the Daki, and that was 300. That was from Palm. How is Palm doing? I haven't talked to her, Mary, in a while. 5 already? Was 4 super short? No, 4 took a while. Hey, Bipumon, welcome in. Web dev is the standard now. It's so funny to watch these scenes. This is like watching Hathaway because you know the USN is gonna lose no matter what. That's the funny part about like the Gundam Hathaway movies, because I guess Unicorn too. The thing about those movies is that F91 came out first. So you know, like, the setup for Hathaway, you know Hathaway is going to fail no matter what happens. Because, like, inevitably F91 will happen in the canon of events. That's also why nothing that happens in Unicorn really changes anything either. Really funny setup. Doing good web dev takes effort and diligence. Bad web dev is you ask Copilot to do vibe coding web dev. Tragic. That's how you get VGen. Did they? I thought, don't they? VTuber is set up by people who hate AI, so I don't think that I assume they didn't go to Copilot. I mean, even without vibe coding, yeah, it's vibe scripting. Even worse. Where's Driscoll anyway? Where's Kevin? I want to talk to the guys from Front Mission 1. Speaking of inevitably going to end badly, where is Kevin? This will be a tough fight, but we can't run away from it. Aside from being soldiers, we are protecting civilians too. As parents, spouses, or friends, we must protect our home. It's like, this is a funny setup because the USN loses. The USN loses this conflict in Front Mission 1. If you look at modern web dev guys, they tell you to use React and all these 100 JavaScript libs because it's web scale. Tragic. We should just go back to basic HTML. CSS was a mistake, and now they're using JavaScript and React. We just gotta go back to, like, bulletin board systems. And go straight to the hangar and get your Wanzer set up. Always cornering your enemy in combat, but she's a mechanic. This will be a hard fight, but on top of that, thinking of those OCU scum coming here makes me sick. Let's go. We have some pests to exterminate. Let's see. Can you tone it down a little bit? We were gonna have to negotiate a peace treaty pretty soon. They're all rude and outdated information, and they're doing cool info as, but it's not. Nobody knows what they're doing. Tragic. React itself is doing a whole mini browser system inside of JavaScript, rooted in the idea that browsers don't do their job properly because it's meant to work on Internet Explorer 7. Man, I should get back to learning JavaScript. I'm sad that you can still find downloads of it, but Google stopped support of that Grasshopper program. They had like a nice little app that you could like learn JavaScript. It's similar to in a similar vein to Duolingo. They don't support it anymore. Back to the NeoCities. Yeah, I should set up a NeoCities. You can go back to NeoCities, actually. Think of them prowling through the city. Ugh, I feel dizzy. No time to waste. Walter, damn, I'm ready to go. Let's go to the hangar. I want to fight those bastards. Those bastards are gonna get blown into pieces. You're also a mechanic. Just, like, calm down. You're still a half-baked Wanzer pilot, I see. Who is your platoon leader? What? Colonel? Walter Fang. Major Sergeant Fangs. Oh, you're in good hands. This guy hates him, but likes me. Listen, war's not some brawl. You've got fighting spirit, but your approach is wrong. Think you can fight all alone? This is true for Wanzer combat. A team is only effective when all units work together. That's right. It's called tactics, baby. You're not thinking like... Well, I guess that's more like strategy. But you know. You're not thinking like a team player. You'll put your allies in danger. You got that? If you don't get it, I'll make you understand right now. I'll split that skull open so my advice gets in there. Wow, this old man's just gonna beat the crap out of him. That's crazy. Soldiers who put allies in danger are lower than worms. They don't deserve to live, let alone fight in battles. You get me? Did my words get through to that skull yours? Yes, sir. I will do my part in the unit. Do your best out there. Okay. So scared. It's okay, Randy. Randy, just go to the mess hall. You thinking too much. Damn, I made the colonel angry. But he's right. You can't fight a battle alone. I get all riled up thinking about our city being attacked. Even though it's happened a lot. This is like the third time we attacked Freedom City. This is like the 5th time Freedom City got attacked. Freedom City got attacked twice when we were kids. So now it's Fort Modest. Are we cursed or something? You join the losing side of a conflict, but you are a little cursed. In a situation like this, everyone on the team is bound to get tense, right? Alright, I've got it. I'll think of something to do. Brother, just go get yourself something to eat. You're not cut out for all this thinking. I've got some bad news. They're being sent to the Morgan Fortress. An infiltration assault? That's supposed to be an invincible fortress. It won't be taken out by just one unit. Do we really need to worry? Aren't they the same unit? Oh, the Canyon Crows are out here? Fuck. Where is Lloyd, anyway? I wouldn't mind talking to him. Aren't they the same unit that took down the 64th? A unit made up of mercenaries called the Canyon Crows. Yeah, it's our boy. Where is he? It's quite the name, but they aren't to be taken lightly. They were strong enough to take down Hell's Wall, after all. Yeah, this isn't good for us. I'm sad we didn't get to talk to any of the Hell's Wall guys before they got killed. Well, I guess that one is still running around with Kevin and the Silver Lynxes, but I doubt we'll run into them. Morgan Fortress overlooks the city. If that stronghold ever falls, the main OCU force will come rushing over here. Duke, sorry, but yeah, I got it. I'll go out on recon ASAP. It's too bad I can't defend the city, but this is important. This guy's an assault. Like a scout. I'll be heading out on recon ASAP. This is serious. You've done well to make it this far, Fang. I'm giving McKellen to you. McKellen is a jammer, an expert in electronics warfare. Jammers are support units, but they're very useful if used right. Given your skills, I'm sure you can make use of them. You got a real platoon now with 6 pilots on your team. Yeah, we're covering all the roles, finally. I use like 3 different browsers now because Firefox messed itself up. I don't know how even. You wouldn't believe they keep fucking themselves up. You know, the thing about Firefox that everybody liked was different, but then they made it like a Chrome clone, and now they're bringing in AI. It's insane. Firefox, everybody loved Firefox for not intentionally shooting themselves in the foot like every other browser, and they've done it twice in like the last handful of years. It's crazy. It really snatching defeat from the jaws of victory to the unheard of degrees. You should be able to respond to any situation with this team. Don't let me down, Fang. I'm counting on you. Well, I don't think we can really change the overall course of the conflict, but I'll do what I can. Tourist jammer, sensors and missiles was added. Jammer 2, EMP and status damage. Backpacks 2. I should go check the other tutorials, actually. Weird hearing Americans speaking perfect Japanese. I mean, we speak English primarily here. Yeah, it is funny that the USN used Japanese. I think the Google antitrust department is doing a great job, actually. They managed to get Chrome not spun out from Google. Ooh, that's pretty good. What is the 920 for? Oh, that's a joke. That's TV Asahi. Enemy invasion from the suburb district confirmed. Enemy forces are advancing towards the city are larger than expected. Contact the Morgan Fortress. Do not stop bombardment. Use the artillery as much as possible. When the barrels wear out, replace them immediately. Over. The Morgan Fortress is under attack from enemy forces. What? Shit, enemy lancers have already made it there? We can't send backup there while the city is under attack. It'll take forever for the troops to reach Morgan Fortress from here. Our main objective comes first. Order all units to Fort Manus. Understood. The enemy goal is the space. Enter Code Red. Scramble all Wanzer units. Oh, this is our first base. You get pushed all the way back here, huh? That's rough. Yeah, this is where we were training, jeez. It really is so over for the USM. Google is fucking up in other ways, like their stupid war on ad blockers. Ugh, and their dog shit advertising. Google is just becoming completely unusable. It's really bleak. Because, like, literally the first page is just mostly ads and garbage results because they want to get you to look at more ads. It's unbelievably bad. The enshittification of Google must be studied. With both you and the enemy using links, things can get chaotic. If you press the square button, you could switch your view to a helicam perspective. That's helpful. An enemy can't dodge if more than 2 units surround them. It's bad if it happens to one of your allies, but surround an agile enemy and you'll have the upper hand. You're not up yet, right? You should know since you were from the infantry corps. The Lancers perform the attack, then the infantry cleans up. If we went with you guys, we'd get in your way, right? Don't worry, we've got your backs covered. Will they exclude infantry from mixed armed warfare and use them for cleanup? I guess that makes sense. Because if you have Lancers, you have enough mobility that you don't really need infantry. You can't really use ad blockers on Chrome? Well, that's because they're trying to fill Google with as many ads as possible, and YouTube. So it wouldn't make sense for them to allow ad blockers. Yo, we're finally back home. You can't find the smell of that meat anywhere else. Seriously, I feel like I'm really home now. I'm in a good mood today. Go ahead, ask away. Okay, so the jammers I need... Pilot setup 2 is new, backpacks 2. So let's start here. Stretch. This is a guide on pilot links. Links is a feature that is used when you attack an enemy unit or you are attacked. This allows player units to help you in battle. To use this feature, you must first equip pilots with link type skills. I kind of like that they made the link system part of the skill system. That's a little unwieldy, but having 2 systems is much more like obtuse. Ever used Yahoo search? Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm old enough that I used to use Yahoo. I haven't used it recently. Assault link. Machine guns, shotguns, and flamethrowers are assault weapons that can be linked. Rifles, bazookas, and Gatling guns are gunner weapons that can be linked with gunner link. Knuckles, rods, and pile bunkers and shields are striker weapons that can be linked with striker link. So shields are just straight up treated as striker weapons, huh? The 3 are split into L and R versions or left and right hands. Yeah, the left and right hands thing I actually messed up. In this case, if an assault weapon is equipped on the left hand of a unit, links are enabled and support can be received or given in battles. Links will be enabled in battle if the link skill and the weapon type do not match. Check which arm has a weapon equipped and equip the proper link skills. End of tutorial. I did actually mess that part up. Unfortunately. It gave Fang link skills for the same arm with different weapon types. Okay, tell me about jammers. How do they work in this game? Jammers were new to Front Mission 4, right? Did they have jammers in Front Mission 3? I don't think so. Sensor backpack equipped units can provide guidance. Oh, and they combine sensor and EMP backpacks, huh? I do like the streamlining. I'm kind of curious what features they like grandfathered into Front Mission 1, 2, and 3. I was talking about their antitrust department, aka Mozilla. Provide guidance for missile-equipped ally units in any area of the battle map. Any missiles fired from player units can target enemies within its area of effect. The accuracy of a fired missile still remains the same at 100%. Try this for yourself. Where's my... where's my target? Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, this guy's an assault with a shotgun. I still have to consider line of fire, right? Oh no, it'll lob it up. Cough cough Brave. I use Brave on my phone. They're a little bit of a sus. The browser is good. I need to speak too ill of them. Cluck him! This guy uses a whisk. Be sure to take care if an enemy sensor backpack equipped unit is present. There might be missile equipped units nearby. I do like what I appreciate with Brave is they let you watch YouTube with no ads, and they let you watch it in like the mini player on your phone while you're doing other stuff. They're in some kind of constant battle with Google because Google is trying to prevent that from being enabled. So wait, are EMP and sensor backpacks still separate, or are they just both under the jammer skill? If they're separate, I would prefer sensors to EMP. Status damages are inflicted when EMP, electromagnetic pulse. Why is that the one you give? I know what EMP is. Why are you defining all these damn military terms? I gotta look up. CQB and everything instead of CQC. Backpack units use EMP attacks on an enemy unit. There are a variety of status damages. Attack system down. This prevents the command attack from being used with equipped weapons. The affected unit cannot counterattack. This status damage is displayed as A in this system menu. Move systems down. Movement cannot be initiated, and evading attacks cannot be done in battle. I always figured that was the case, but they didn't. I don't think they specifically said it disabled evasion before. I use Firefox mainly because it's the fastest browser out there, and the fact that it isn't Chromium based. They're always kind of... Firefox is a little unreliable. The browser is good, but the company is bad. This is displayed as M in the setup menu. Backpack systems down, units are unable to... Oh, they left that one in? I always found that one kind of useless. I get the idea of it, but the NPC, like the enemies never make good use of their backpacks anyway. This looks great. The PS2 did work. Yeah, PS2. PS2 is pretty nice. I'm kind of curious what they're gonna do about the remakes for 4 and 5, because 4 and 5 looked fine. It's like I guess they could retexture them, but like I don't really need that much of an update here. Compared to like 1, 2, and 3. Compared to 2. Jeez. I'm actually curious to see the remake of Front Mission 2, because I really like the story of 2 and Alderesh, but 2 is kind of rough. I would put it at the bottom in quality of all the games. I don't know where I would put 4 and 5, because I feel like 4 and 5 are like definitively better games, but there was stuff I liked about 1 and 3 better. Even though I would I would accept that like objectively these are the 4 and 5 are better games. I'd have to think about how I would rank everything else, but 2 gameplay wise I would definitely put way at the bottom. As much as I like Front Mission 2 and the story and the characters, it was really rough. It was worse than 1 and worse than 3. It's really bleak out here. This is displayed as B in the setup menu. Systems down. A unit inflicted with this is unable to take any action such as attacking and moving. Also, the afflicted unit is unable to counterattack. This is displayed as S in the setup menu. Link cut. Oh, they kept this one too. This is also a little niche. The problem with like link cut and backpack cut is that like attack and movement and systems are just more straightforward. So like unless they have really good resistance against those, there's almost no reason to use link or backpack. Like even in a situation where it's worthwhile, knocking down systems or attack is just as good as knocking out link or backpack. Renders the unit unable to receive any support attacks from any linked units. Also, the afflicted unit cannot provide link support. This is displayed as L in the setup menu. L. In order to inflict status damage on the enemy units, EMP backpacks are needed. Okay, so it is still separate. It's separate, but it's like counted as the same skill type. I see. For units with EMP backpacks, select the command EMP from the commands menu. I don't think you had to move that close. Yeah, it should be a range of 3 like a shotgun. As shown here, select an enemy unit within the attack range displayed in red squares. The list of status damages the EMP backpack can use will be displayed. EMP accuracy is also displayed in this window. Oh, they changed that? Is EMP accuracy the same across types? I would assume it's not, because are the resistances not different across types now? The amount of AP consumed by the attack can be seen above the unit. A unit inflicted with status damage has an icon above their head. If you move the cursor over to this unit, the status damage types are displayed near the unit data window. Afflicted units can be cured with the remove command from repair backpacks or with the item remover. Isn't it recover? They changed the name of that? If you wait 1 or more turns, the unit might recover from their status damage. End of tutorial. Oh, he also has the armor coating system. They removed that from the radar backpack. I guess we can't really get air support here, so you would have to have that separate. Let me actually take a look. There aren't really any good browser companies out there, so it's pick your poison. Yeah, it's you're picking the least bad of whatever situation. Jim McCullen. Hey Fang, do you remember? Oh yeah, it's you, huh? Alright, let's do this. We've got a full platoon now, so let's kick some ass. Yeah, Fang, let's kick some OCUS out there. You know, I'm not impressed by the welcoming reception. Shut up! Yeah, you fucking noob, shut up. Freshman! No time for that kind of shit. Got that right. What? What? Come on. Please don't beat him up in the locker room. We gotta maintain morale here. Well, a former infantryman now piloting. Oh, he was with Walter in the infantry. Assault and jammer. That's good. I could use another assault. I don't know if I'll let you keep the flamethrower, but I do need another assault on the front lines. Let's go, hoorah! Okay, so tank hunt, feint, assault link L. So that one you do need. Multiplies evasion. That one's also good. Damage to tanks. I'll think about that. He actually, I need to. I messed that up. I don't need that one equipped. Attacks all enemies with sweeping gun burst. Multiplies damage by 5. But this, you can't use this with a shotgun, right? So he doesn't need that. Auto machine. I should probably put this in now because they might start fielding units with status backpacks now that I have one. I wonder if I should give him these other skills. I don't particularly need it. Let me take a look at his Wandler first. This will have to be more level-headed out there. Alter, we have to protect the city. I know, keep my cool, right? Just like the Colonel said. Okay, I thought I missed some dialect. Okay, let's take a look at his Wanzer. I heard the news. You're a platoon leader now, eh? You have to take care of both your men and yourself. It seems the war's coming here. Need to upgrade your gear? It's about time you learned about remodeling. You have some RP, right? Those are used to remodel parts. Yeah, I was wondering about this. Is it a new system? Let's look at remodeling. Selecting a part or weapon to upgrade. Next, select upgrade from the command window. Once selected, 1 to 3 options will be displayed in the upgrade window. So 1 is increasing their rank and 2 is like a more straightforward upgrade. In the lower left window, the selected part and its post-upgrade specs are displayed. When remodeling a part, change its specs. I like that they added the upgrade system. They kind of took it out in 4, but it was one of the better parts of 3. It may also change in appearance. Oh, it has like a skill? If you press triangle, the part in its upgrade history chart will be displayed. What the hell? This is very in-depth. Why is the upgrade history chart so big? In this chart, you can see the selected part history of upgrades to date. The straight center path is the standard upgrade path. Parts and weapons from the supply list follow this path. As your upgrade branches from the center, parts will emphasize certain specs. For example, an increase in attack power will also increase weight. Likewise, later parts have lower attack power. Balancing the two specs is important. Upgrading can also add part skills to the part. Part skills are special features added to a unit. That's interesting, because this is sort of the inverse of... The way it worked in Front Mission 3 is the parts that you equipped decided what skills you could learn. Sort of like in Final Fantasy Tactics. But now the parts themselves have skills? Each upgrade has an RP and a CP cost that must be met. Oh, you gotta spend both? I thought this would save me command points. Upgrades always cost 1 RP. Upgrades command point cost is seen besides the upgrade choice. You cannot upgrade if you have insufficient. Same as the difference in price for a part of rank 1 higher model. We're doing any upgrades. How do I check what the skill does? Okay. Are you doing any upgrades? Study your next mission. Good team setups take mission parameters into account. Yeah, he's using a whisk. You want a shotgun? You want to use a... like a flamethrower though? I don't know if that's a good idea. He is like he does have the skills to be an anti-tank unit, so maybe that is correct. Oh, he has a sensor and EMP. Attack and movement, 2 range, and it works as a sensor? Can I get him... Can I upgrade his body at all? Oops. This might be the best choice, because then maybe I can give him a gun in the other hand. Raise his output. Machine gun is too heavy, but... I need a worse machine gun. What kind of machine gun is, So he uses a Raptor. Yeah, let me put him in the cemetery. I think that's good. Now let's look at upgrading his weapons. Cannot upgrade this laser part any further. Oh, you can get first like this? That's way better. It's a lot heavier though. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. Wait, I can't upgrade the press needle? And it becomes too heavy. Can I upgrade his body? Need more output from him. Let's just give him 2 melee weapons for now. I'll worry about upgrading them later. Can you fit a shield? I don't have the regime, but hydrate? There should be a hydrate redeem, right? I should grab something to drink. I don't have something nearby. Where's my... I like that bottle of gamer subs. I think it's in the other room. But how are you doing, Jojo Meal? How much is a shield? It's a little too heavy. I see you don't have... No, I don't have proper regimes, but there should be like a thing. Isn't it? Yeah. That require fluids. Is that what I put it as? There's a bot. There should be a list in like the about section. I don't have proper redeems. But that's neither here nor there. Fine, equip. I'll give him a shield. I got it. By the way, I'm good. I eat toothpaste today. Is that good for you? As long as you're happy, I guess it's fine. Yeah, let's put a shield on him. How much does just a flat better version of his gun cost? I can't get it because I'm broke. Actually, wait, no. Can I sell some stuff? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, can I get him a better gun now? Yeet. What backpack does he have? Oh, he's an item one. Mint ice cream with chocolate? Choco mint too. I love choco mint. Fuck. I miss being in Japan. You can get such good ice cream. What color did I make? Yeah, let me color these guys' armor. Okay, I think that's good for now. Worry about... Used to travel. I've been to Japan twice. There's a lot of things to like about Japan, but what I miss the most day to day is the convenience stores and the vending machines. Amazing color palettes. Yeah, all the camo. Okay, I guess I'll give Jim the skills for... Oops, nope. This one. I'll give him the tank kind one. And he'll be my anti-tank guy. Set up remodeling. But yeah, I've been to Japan twice now. I'll probably go again next year. I thought about going this year, but it was just too much all at once. Spending too much money too quickly. Not that I don't have the money, but can't overdo it. Let me run the simulator. Simulator has two objectives. One is to let pilots gain combat experience. Gain experience, you learn skills. Good for a unit to have many skills after all. Gaining leadership experience is the other objective. There's a lot of variety in terms of combat scenarios that simulate real-life battles. Try as many scenarios as you can to prepare for missions. Grab some money from the guys over on the mainland. How about it? Not right now. Also, the arena system is connected to the mainland USN. Hey, Sergeant, do you want to use the simulator? Survival simulator? What's the survival simulator? Wait, I can only pick one? Wait, what is this? Is it just one guy against like a ton of Lancers? What? Floor 1? What the fuck? What is this? Oh, there's allied unit? What's going on? There's containers. Device. Cargo? Must be wave survival. Yeah, this is interesting. Missile guy. Okay, I should kill this guy first. First of all. Hey, why does Walter have a raptor? Shouldn't he have... Why does he have a machine gun? Oh, he has... It just gave him different weapons? What the hell is going on? I changed my weapons? Okay, let me get rid of this launcher guy first, because he'll be a problem otherwise. Most hard front mission game? Is it? This one seems pretty okay. Oh yeah, they gave me a completely... Did they give me a Gust? I thought the Gust had built-in guns. Easy. Like a completely different game mode. Cargo. Turbo item? The backpack? Can I change my equipment somehow? Oh, maybe I get the items at the end? What does that device do? Oh, this is a staircase. What's in here? Body part. Why are they parts, though? Do I just sell them at the end? Hey, I thought this guy had a shotgun. There we go. Ow. Nah, missed completely. There we go. Wait, did his levels change? Striker Assault. Yeah, his levels did change. Now he's just a regular... He lost the strike... What is going on? I don't understand this survival mode at all. Another shotgun guy. Like, what's the point of this if all of his skills in it is like, his setup is different than normal. I assume I don't even have the same skill list. Yeah, I'm down to level 1. Select gear. What? This will be acquired? I guess I'll just take all of it? I missed one there. Oh! That's how this works? Item turbo or turbo item? I can't buy anything. So that's why I'm finding parts. Oh, I have to learn the skills separately. What would the link skill be used for? What would be the point? Ally units do not take damage from friendly fire. There aren't any ally units. I don't even have enough EP to learn it. Well, I guess I'll keep going. What is the point of this, like, survival mode, though? Do I get to, like, keep the stuff, even? Shotgun. Striker. Assault striker. Maybe he gets, like, skills and levels after? Ha, idiot. I bet you were gonna counterattack with that arm. Classic front mission. I love to see that. Okay, that's one down. Focus on getting items. Cargo of 4. So I should be able to get all 3 items that are here. Rexon. This is a bit of a problem. I want to get that item, but let me just move up too. Crossbody. If that other guy that attacks me, I might have to fall back here. Yeah. Don't really want to fight 2-on-1. Ow. Isn't that just gonna be friendly fire though? Oh no, these guys aren't impacted by friendly fire. Ah, I shot from too close. I'm fumbling a little bit. Walter, I need you to not miss. Okay, pretty good. Try to shoot his gun arm off. Okay, his legs are busted, that's good. Although he can still move to hit me now. Okay, now he can't hit me at all. I don't gotta worry about that guy. Let me fall back more. And just repair a little bit, because I don't want to lose an arm. Okay, that one's down. So this guy. Did he drop something? Oh yeah, he did. Parts inside this container can be used. Just collect it for now. Ow! I can't use... Shit, I should have used it. This is a little dangerous. If he hits me in the arm, I'll be screwed, but if I can hit him in the body, I'll just win. Okay. Keep gambling! Always the correct choice. Yeah, may as well get everything. A Rexon arm. It's a higher ranked arm, but it's a sniper arm, so is that really a good idea? Okay, let's switch to the Frost. Defense is lower, HP is higher, accuracy is up. I'll use that since it's the arm I have the machine gun in. I don't have RP to upgrade stuff with. Weight down, output down. Front mission 4 storm music needed more guitar. Oops. Sorry. I hit the desk. Adjusting how I'm sitting. Tall enemies with sweeping gun burst. I might as well get this now because they gave me a machine gun. I normally avoid this skill, but because it. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm still unclear what the point of this is. Like, do I keep the items? Do I keep the skills? He doesn't even have his normal skills, so I can't imagine I keep those. Striker. There's just 3 guys? I don't know, there's a container there. Let me kill this missile guy first of all. First of all. Trying to level up my striker level. Okay. Chainy right arm. Let's take a look at that later. Let me go around this way. I want to get all the cargo before I fight these guys, since the round will end if I kill them. Let's go get both of these cargo first. Could you move your clock above you and then it wouldn't be blocking the game screen? I'd think about that, but like that that would sort of defeat the purpose, because the reason it's where it is now is because that's where it is in TV Asahi broadcast. I'll think about relocating it, but it sort of negates the reference of it if I do that. The joke is that you're watching Sentai in the morning, as if you're watching it on Japanese television. But if you watch it on Japanese television, TV Asahi puts a clock in the corner at all times. That's why if you were to get Super Sentai or Kamen Rider from questionable sources online, it would also include the clock, because it's a recording of the broadcast. Can I send you a link to the stream clock I have on mine? It's very minimalist and similar, so you can see the time and date. I could add the time and date back on this, but again, the reason I know what time it is, the reason it's there is just because it's a reference to like the Super Sentai broadcast. Like it's purposely like that, because that's how TV Asahi does it. Unfortunately, they use a proprietary font, so it can't look exactly the same. Saving over to the right hand corner. Yeah, but that's where TV Asahi puts it. If you watch more Super Sentai, you'd get the reference. I was actually thinking about doing that before, but I decided not to, because TV Asahi was gonna, like, since they were doing like digital releases of Super Sentai, that was gonna stop happening as much. But now that they've taken the Sentai off the air, most of the releases will just have it. As of now, it'll still be very common. Is that gonna shoot the box? Fuck, maybe I shouldn't have given him that skill. I didn't think of that at all. I never watched Super Sentai? Well, I mean, it's a great... Oh, it didn't shoot the box. Good. It's a great time to start watching, because you can... There's officially a finite amount of Super Sentai in the world. So if you watch, like, 5 shows a year for the next 10 years, you can watch the whole thing. Oh, hey, another frost part. That's good. You can officially start binge watching Super Sentai with a clear goal now, because there is only a certain amount of Super Sentai, and there only will be a certain amount of Super Sentai anytime soon. I need a new pair of legs is the main thing. Okay. Let me check the items. Set up left arm. Oh, didn't I get a right arm? HP up 1, weight down, accuracy lower. That's not worth it for HP up +1. Frost is pretty good, but then I would lose the accuracy bonus. Yeah, I'd rather go with Frost. The defense is kind of worth it. Okay, next time I should be able to get a striker level. And hopefully I can level up too, so I have more points to learn skills. Okay, there's 3 containers. No, there's 4 containers. And 4 Wanzers. Mostly strikers. Actually, if I go here, can he even punch me? Hot needle. Oh, better melee weapon? He'd have to go there to hit me. This exchange should level up my striker level. Yeah, there we go. A missile launcher. Do I have enough output to put that on though? That would be great if I could use it. I should start shooting now. I'm not gonna get another striker level anytime soon. But maybe I can get another assault level. Right arm. Yeah, accuracy isn't a big problem. I think I'll keep the frost arm. I mean, the accuracy is mixed, but it certainly wouldn't really help to have plus 16%. Oh, that almost shot both of his arms off. Dead. Okay, 2 more. first, let me get this cargo. A vapor. Not familiar with that build of Wanzer. Ow. Okay. One more Wanzer left. And I should be able to get another level, so maybe I can learn a striker skill. I can shoot his legs or his other arm off. There we go. If you disable his arm, he's helpless. Ah, I'm short of another level though. Darn. You get all this stuff. I don't have enough points, but what are the... it's nothing good really. Guess I'll just save up for Terror Shot. Defense lower, accuracy up. Only by 12% though. Weight a lot more. Need a better pair of legs. I can equip the... Okay. Oh wait, let me check the items. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. Or 5. Okay. There's 4 no, there's 5 Wanzers. There's 4 cargo containers. What are the types? We got an assault. Mechanic. Really? Oh yeah, he does have the mechanic backpack. Launcher, shotgun. Another launcher. Okay, so I gotta avoid getting too close to them. If I hit that guy, he'll just heal himself. Let's start attacking this guy first. Oh, he's also a mechanic. Can he put his arm back on? He can. Yeah, it's not really a point in using the launcher. Wasteful. I need 10 AP to fire. I might be able to heal himself though. This kind of bad. Okay, let me circle around this way and then maybe you can't get line of sight. It'd be great if I could get a mechanic backpack. Okay, let me kill this guy first of all. They may say let's morph a lot, or show a lot of mechs. It's morphin' time! Buster was so funny for that shit. I moved in a little too much. Oh, I didn't kill him. That one killed me though. We hit level 3. Okay, let me collect this. Let me actually use that. I'll leave this mechanic for last because I want to get all the cargo. I don't really... Damage isn't bad enough that I would need to recover. There we go. Have trouble lining that up with the right amount of AP. Okay, that guy lost his shotgun arm. Dead. Oh, he dropped something too. I switched to the other side because I didn't think he would. Oh, another repair. Let me just use this one too. Can only carry some member. I got my fill with Power Rangers is basically the North American version of Super Sentai. Super Sentai is way better. I mean, it depends what Power Ranger season. There's a lot of Power Ranger seasons I do like, but generally, I'd say the quality is definitely better on the Sentai side of things. I don't know what they're gonna do with Power Rangers now. I think they're planning to do like a reboot of Mighty Morphin, which is a strange idea for a bunch of reasons. but the deal to adapt Super Sentai has expired, and I don't think Toei's looking to re-up it. And they're out of content. Bunch of late 30s, early 40-year-old fans can watch a reboot. Yeah, well, the goal is to get, like, kids to like Mighty Morphin, because the older fans only want to buy Mighty Morphin merch, but kids are just not interested at all. They're in a weird situation where they gotta try to get kids into Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, which I you know, listen. I don't want to hate, but the show really just isn't that good. It's been long enough that I think we can admit that Mighty Morphin was not the best show, put together show made. I think it's fine to just say that now. They already put that on television like twice. They did like a They did like a proper HD version, and then they did like an AI upscale. Neither of those did that well. I don't see how like actually remaking the show would help anything. What is there to make these days? You know, if Hasbro had any confidence at all, if they were competent and confident, they would probably just make a new show. I don't have enough space to collect whatever this is. It's just a backpack though, it's not anything good. Let me just kill this guy. He's getting on my nerves. Remember that version in the early 2010s something with the sparkles and the transitions? Super Sentai is done and there's nothing to adapt? Yeah, well, I mean, they should make an original show. They should adapt one of the comic versions. Do the Omega Rangers or whatever the fuck. Okay. Output and HP are higher. Defense is a little bit lower. Weight is a little bit higher. Evasion is down. Yeah, I'll take it. Not a big fan, but... Rex in 3. Let me equip this, and let me actually switch hands with what's what. So, since this has the Rexin, let's put the gun here, and the melee weapon over here. Do I have enough weight available to put another missile on? Yeah, I do, actually. There really isn't anything to adapt? They could try it. They have a bunch of, like, original comic Sentai characters. They have, like, the Omega Rangers and the other ones who I forget the names of. It's not even that hard a concept to do. Take people who use super suits and mechas to fight monsters, craft a story from there. It's so limitless. Reboot Beetleborgs. You know, they could do... There is technically new Metal Heroes content coming out, so it's not out of the question that we could tap back into Beetleborgs. It just so happens that the show they got the source material for Beetleborgs is getting back on television. The source material for Super Sentai is coming off of TV, but the source material for Beetleborgs is actually back. So it's not out of the question. He gained another level, right? Let me give him Terror Shot. It's not a great skill in this situation, but it's not a bad idea. Stretch. We are VR Troopers? Yeah, VR Troopers. We can do VR Troopers Infinity, why not? Just pretend like the like the Gavin thing is VR Troopers. It kind of is. In a way, after a fashion. You know what show I want to see continuous? The show my age, WMCA Masters. Which one? WMAC. Oh, I don't remember this at all. This does look pretty fun though. It's like Mortal Kombat. This would be pretty fun. What if VR Troopers but the meta quest is evil? Live action Mortal Kombat? Well, you can tell from the aesthetics what they're going for. I guess Mortal Kombat was super big back then. Makes sense. Oh, the martial arts were in the Mortal Kombat League. Let's go! I do love to see when people like get put in stuff they obviously like. It's always kind of nice. The first monk that Liu Kang fights in the first movie Hakim was Machine Altson. Good for him. The guy who played Scorpion in the first Mortal Kombat movie was Red Dragon, Chris Gametis. I wonder who owns the rights to WMCAC Masters? Maybe they should be trying to put this on TV. Might be onto something. Yeah, I should have studied my skill points to see if I can get a good launcher skill, like focus up. You want to watch the series to get a feel for it? Look up WMAC Masters Archive on YouTube. They have the entire series in HD. In HD in 1995? Was high definition even a thing? When did they introduce high definition? I guess it would be. They just weren't broadcasting stuff in HD. The problem is that we might get someone who isn't faithful to the source material here and want to use it as a platform. Well, I mean, that's always fidelity is always a risk with adaptations. It's just the nature of things. Tragically. Especially because, you know, it's not just even the person who gets put in charge of it, it's the corporation that's adapting it, so it's, you know, necessarily if you get like a reboot or a remaster or whatever, it's not going to be the person who originally made it. So that does incur a risk of a loss of fidelity from the source material. That was a big problem with Power Rangers. The guy they had running the show for the last 2 seasons didn't even like Power Rangers. It's like, okay, but like, you know, that's, you know, fair enough. Not everybody likes it, but like, why are you in charge of it then? So it's like, I mean, you don't have to like it, but like, fuck off. If you don't like it, why are you working on it? That's the thing I was getting at. Yeah, the biggest problem with like reboots and remasters and like the loss of fidelity and from source material is that there seems to be this weird intention in entertainment to, like, it's almost like they on purpose pick somebody who doesn't like the source material. It's like, shouldn't that be the prerequisite? Shouldn't that be the very basics, is that it's somebody who, like, likes the thing? At the very least? Bare minimum? But in many such cases, you know, you get all these anime adaptations from people who hate anime. It's like, what? Why? Like, how does that happen? Like, mechanically, in terms of process, how are you like recruiting for a role of like, you're gonna direct this thing? Wouldn't the first question be like, it's based on this? Are you familiar? Do you like stuff like this? Either you get an insider who glazes the original or an outsider. Yeah, that's also bad. I wouldn't want somebody who likes it too much. But you have a lot more of the opposite problem these days, I would say. Much more common that you get somebody who doesn't appreciate the original thing. But what can you do? Why you gotta lock in? You gotta learn to animate and make music and write. You gotta make your own stuff. There's no other choice. You rely on corporations to always let you down. They just don't want the same things that you want at the end of the day. Defense up. Why can't I get another pair of legs? I could sell it, but what would be the point? I can't use the money. A bit lighter. Oh, it's 3 missiles instead of 2. It's lighter with technically higher attack? That's pretty good. I'll take that. I think what happens is that they hire writers or directors who want to work on their own ideas, but can't because the only job they have is a remake, so they get in the mindset of, I can do better, and they put their original ideas into it and destroying the original. Yeah, it's a lack of modesty. I do feel like that happens a lot. It's like, like I could take this thing and make something good on it based on what like I think and believe, and it's like, is this name funny? Yeah, it's a funny name. It's like, this thing is popular. This thing is popular enough to get a remake and a reboot and an adaptation. So it's like you should have the humility to admit, like, the person who made this is more successful than you. You should have the humility to continue to consider that. Why do they have an IP that's getting an adaptation and you don't? Striker. Let's see. There's 6 guys and 4 containers. Let's cut down on the number of dudes we're fighting first. See you tomorrow. I have breakfast, and I'm pretty sure you would be done by the time I get back. Yeah, I'm not going too much longer. You want to know how I got these scars? See? Well, those movies are pretty good. Although Joker was always kind of a freak in every adaptation. And this guy's too close for me to get another missile hit in. He can definitely move further than me, so there's not too much of a point in running away. I'm gonna shoot him. Rival Viral, hello, good morning, welcome in. Wait, he has no arms? Let me actually leave him there, and then I can kill him after I get all the items. See, if he's there and he's like half dead, Then I don't have to worry about him messing me up. I'll finish him off last. Hey, miss. Okay. That one's dead. Collect this cargo. A shield. I don't think about it. I don't think I have enough slots open. One of his arms off. That's pretty good. Where the hell is Walter? We need him for this mission. Sir, he's farming EXP like crazy in the simulator. He's already at level 100. Yeah, just locking in. Listen, I gotta practice. What if I'm not prepared? Parry shot decreases accuracy? I can't remember. There's like terror and panic. I forget which one is accuracy and which one is evasion. Yeah, crazy to miss. That might be why they gave 2 attacks to melee in this game. Melee accuracy got kind of leak after. I can't remember who it was 3 or 4 that started to pare back on how melee worked. Probably do some repairs before I keep going. Almost at assault level 3. Okay, let me use this to fix this arm. Can't quite reach that guy, so let's just fix my other arm. Playing melee is enjoying doing or. What up? With the Bone Buster. Okay, so there's an assault, a striker, and another assault guy left. Okay, he lost his shotgun arm. He has no arms, so I'll leave him there too. Not really worried about guys with no arms. Another shield? Well, I already found one, so I won't waste the inventory space. If I could learn a launcher skill like focus up, that would be really good. And I could try for kills instead of just knocking one of their arms out. I do like being able to use all three weapon types. This wasn't really viable after Front Mission 1. Ah, you can't punch me because of the elevation difference. Idiot. Oh, he dropped something. What is this? Press needle, rank 2. What I already have. That one is a shield. Let me check what that is. I should probably use an item to heal myself too. A rifle. I'll collect this, but I probably won't use it. Although maybe I should switch it out for the machine gun. I wouldn't be able to use assault skills as much. I gotta get into position to attack this guy. He's still a little too far away. Move up one. Yeah, this guy's a mechanic. Gotta be careful to kill him. Don't want him to repair his friends. He blasted both of his arms off. Yeah, he might be go. Damn. I'm gonna go fix that guy. Fuck. Another arm. I don't really need arms. You know, he fixed your arm, but he didn't fix your body, so you're probably just gonna get killed here. It was a nice try, though. How did this guy drop? I'll just use this. I guess terror is probably accuracy. Even though it seems to be helping me dodge. Okay, now I just gotta go kill that guy I left alive. Oh, what did he drop? Yeah, just another repair. There we go. Easy. Rifle and a shield. I need a pair of legs. I need to upgrade my legs. Please. I could sell stuff and then I would have things to upgrade with, but I still don't have any RP in this mode. My rifle is also too heavy to use. Exit survival simulator prematurely discard all acquired gear. I still don't get what do I get at the end of this? Okay. So there's 3 item things and 2 Lancers. A sniper. Kinda worried that I'm just gonna miss the chance to get any items here. The simulator will function as a matrix, or Walter will simply take out his PlayStation 5 edition of Front Mission. Yeah. Rank 3 arm. Okay, I'm almost got assault to level 3. That reminds me, I didn't check the pilot skills. Let me drop something. Let me check these first. Repair 500. The terror from the shots. Yeah, that guy's terrified. Then rank 3 body. Yeah, that almost killed him. Risky. Stop shooting my legs. I don't want to kill you. I want to get all the items first. What is this even? A better shotgun? Maybe that's better than the machine gun I have. Although the advantage of the machine gun is has a little better range. So maybe not. Okay, now let me kill this guy. Blasted both of his arms off. Easy. Yep, take everything. Lower HP or defense, better weight. I thought you were done for the day? Well, I'm gonna end in a second. I was just checking some stuff. Second is a little better. But the range is lower. AP cost is lower too, though. Okay, let me check pilot setup. Yeah, I got 3 points. Focus left? I kind of wanted focus up. Assault links. Take defense and focus left. At least I'll have options. That hack is getting a new... Yeah, I heard! A new game. This is what sources are telling me, a new game. Not a remake or a remaster, but an actually new entry in .hack. We're kind of back. It's crazy. Also, hey Dreamer, it's good to see you. Good morning. But yeah, I'll call it there, I think. Okay. So that'll be all for today. In about 30 minutes, I'll put on a movie in the Discord. It's by a director I like, but the movie seems kind of weird. I wonder if there's gonna be... Yeah, are they gonna give us a new .hack anime? It's been an eternity. It's been years. It's been a long time. Wow. Okay. So, let me grab a link to the Discord if anybody wants to hop in and watch the movies. On Saturday and Sunday, we watch tokusatsu and anime in the Discord. On Friday, I'll be streaming more. I'm gonna try to schedule collabs and maybe do VR stuff some other day. I'll figure it out. I don't know if we're gonna stream VR stuff or if I'm just gonna record it. I don't know. Well, I should start playing VR chat and then I'll figure out about it. And I'll decide from there. .hack is an excellent anime. Yeah, it's a good manga too. Good multimedia franchise. Or maybe it was. It was before and hopefully it will be soon because they're putting out a new game. With Bandai Namco's busting. What the fuck is going on with Bandai recently? They've been doing a good job. I hate to say it. I genuinely hate to say it. Completely funded by the funded and publisher by the devs. I genuinely hate to say it, but like between this and Digimon, like Bandai Namco has just been doing a good job. It's really on site with me and Bandai. So I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true, but they've really been doing a good job recently. It's insane. It's really the company I would expect it from the least. But I don't know, something happening. Anyway, but yeah, hop in the Discord if you want to watch stuff. But for now, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. But thank you to all the lurkers, all the friends, everyone who stopped by and said hello. Who's live right now? Oh, a couple of people. Who started more recently? Well, definitely not Mirai. I've been streaming nonstop for like a month and a half. Ray just started, but when was the last time I raided Ray? I guess maybe it's been a while? I'm trying to think. Okay, let's go raid Ray. Been fucking up lately, though? No, they haven't been fucking up lately. They fuck up generally. Lately is the only time they haven't been fucking up. That's like a year and a half. They've really gotten it together somehow. It's astounding. I'd never think never think you'd see the day. But yeah, copy that raid message. I'll send you over to Ray Rosenfeld. Cute boy. I gotta be gifting him more subs and stuff. I got a simp. Got a simp for cute boys. No choice. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Really crappy localization team though. I don't know. They do. I actually don't know. I'd have to check the dub for fucking what is it, Beat Breakers? The new Digimon anime. Because I only watched the sub and the sub seems fine. The new manga seems fine. I don't know. I'm not sure where they're at on localization beyond that. I don't watch the English dubs. It's been a while since I watched anime in English. But yeah, bye bye.